zoom them in and you vector them in very, very clearly. And you do this in an unbroken train of thought for as long as it takes. you show them where you are. So let's say that you've picked up that there's an object around the rings of Saturn, and you see these beings. You show them then how to go from Saturn to Earth. You show them that you're in
tes cek sound tes. Oke, jelas lah ya suaranya. Dan semoga nggak kekecilan juga. Oke, selamat sore semuanya. Lagi nonton live open, welcome. Ini aku live stream GENSHIN Impact. Ya, sesuai judul open Joki. Ada isti hari ini, halo. Halo juga Vindesu ya. Welcome ya. Selamat sore. Oke, langsung mulai ya. On dan selibau kegedean. Oke, sip. Joki daily adakah? Ada, boleh. Open kok. Selama masih ada di list form masih ku kerjain. Kegedean gak sih? Enggak lah ya. Ini aku kecilin. Oke. Oh, ada event baru ya. Gas. Di list ya, itu di form kan ada list tuh. Udah aku siapin tuh listnya. Ada daily commission, daily resin, spiral abis, speedrun event quest, speedrun quest, sama bounty atau reputasi. Ya. Semua list jokinya ada di situ. Yang gratis doang ya, khusus yang gratis. Oke, udah pusing. Oke. Oh, di IG. Bentar. Ke Instagram. Daily commission. IG-nya mana dah? Clean kah? Masih sama kah itu? Oke. Sebentar. Gak sabar mau ke fonten. Berapa hari lagi tuh bannernya? Instagram. Kurang 11 hari. Oh, bentar lagi ya. Oh iya sih, besok itu ya, live stream 4.0 ya. Bisa lah sambil nobar lah. Besok dapat bansos. Iya cuy. Senangnya hatiku udah nabung primo. Emang buat siapa dah nabung? Mungkin buat Furina. Oh, Furina. Fahina. Sekarang udah ada patkaan promosi gue. Biasa habis itu kalau saving terus ya. Setelah tantangan yang harus menggunakan ini. Oke. Bentar deh. Logat dulu. Film ya kemungkinan bisa nabung 5k lebih sih, 38 kan. Spiral 600 ya, udah spiral kah? Kalau udah spiral berarti 600 nya habis. Jadi besok 300 900 ya. Ya 900 udah spiral ya, berarti udah 600 nya di ya, berarti 900 sih, 900 ya, dapatlah 1000 Joki ini wait, bisa dapat 6k lebih kan. Gue ada, waduh, pay to win coy, ada blessing ternyata. Ngeri. Nah, ini lagi daily. Tabrak kah? Sorry, kok ketabrak ya? Blessing dapat ya itu bang. Oh. Nah itu tadi. Oh. Kira ketabrak, ini lagi daily cuy. Aduh. Eye of the Storm. Gue malas kalau ngeliat buka lagi. Oh. Udah lama anjir nggak daily di monster.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify.
Shudder. More speed.
Ya harusnya mati sih.
There is no escape. Rack and ruin.
Terus kan katanya Raiden rerun ya, ntar kurang tahu sih ya. Aku cuma tahu benar 4.0 nya dulu sih ya, baru benar 4.0. Di atas 4.0 nggak tahu sih, tapi moga aja ya Raiden gak ada masalah sih, di skip juga sih. Gue nunggu Kujol aja sih. Padahal nanggung itu C2 tuh, kurang 1 pak, nggak dapat. Aku nggak tahu sih ngejar apa enggak ya. C2 C3 nya nggak tahu dah dikejar apa enggak ya. Takutnya tiba-tiba si Vokalor nih. Mungkin saving aja deh. Iya, nggak ada karakter meta dulu lah. Ya, itu dapatnya Raiden C1, padahal gue Raiden C0 nya gue udah cukup.
Shine down. More speed.
Kalau aku awalnya apa ya, incar Raiden C2 tuh karena
Beg for mercy.
kayak kurang aja gitu damage itu. Awalnya aku pas C1 tuh masih pakai itu garpu siomay gitu. Pas run kedua baru weapon sama C2 nya. Perasaan si Alin udah jadi gitu deh. Ya sini niatnya mau C2 cuman ada Florina jadi mikir-mikir. Kalau aku sih easy skip sih ya Raiden.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Huh. So that's how.
Don gak bang? Don. Raden C1 gue cuman buat ngehida doang. Apa sih aku lupa sih C1 nya? Dapat mengumpulkan resource dengan lebih cepat setelah karakter dengan elemen lain bermaksudkan tabel setelah karakter dengan elemen lain banyak dalam tabel. Oh.
Add as. Thank you for.
It.
Add as.
Betul, main hyperbole. Tapi walaupun Raiden ku C2 mainnya bisa apa aja sih, tetap sih Raiden. Support Eula bisa, itu kan super kondaknya. Hyper Bloom bisa, Hyper Carry bisa, Raiden Nasional bisa. Jujur. Oke, down ya. Ya bisa ya semua emang. Semua role didapetin ya. Sub DPS dapat, support dapat. Ya support bateri ya. Terus apa? DPS dapat. Apa lagi deh itu lain. Yo makasih yo sama-sama. Oke, aku serahkan akun Apple yang punya. GENSHIN ku nge-freeze. Oke. Aku buat laporan dulu. Izin buat jadi testimoni ya di commission. Ya kalau ada Raiden ya gue gas sih, pasti ada Pujo juga tuh. Satu paket nih. Oke, lanjut event yang tadi. Sambil nunggu apa? Nunggu ada yang mau di Joki. Mungkin kerjain questnya si Kai aja kali ya. Siap, belum ada ngisi. Ya combo bandit plus kujo channel terlalu OP buat Raiden. Udah jadi hyper carry itu, tinggal tambah apa? Anemo. Gini amat ya. Dicas malah turun bahkan. Utangnya zongli sih buat ngurangin rasis. Tapi justru lebih enak anemo sih 4 kiri sih ya. Karena ya 40% kalau nggak salah ya kiri itu. 40% resisten. Kalau zongli kan 20. Stone Steel, Get Shield. Ya 20%. Tapi ini gue jelek, nggak ada yang bagus. Bilek. Layar, oh iya. Ntar udah nggak kelihatan kan. Detail event. Morton, Niels, Wilbur. Tangkap semua hewan kecilnya. Kaju aku kemarin jadi kucing elektro. Bilek. Ente. Salah. Nah, ini aku ganti kan. Ini masih. Tapi sebenarnya si Sorus udah gak guna sih. Ya terlalu ente. Nggak ditakdirkan kecuali nemu. Bilek. Tetap sabar gitu kan. Wait, konten tanggal 15 dong berarti. Mungkin iya. 11, 12 lah hitungannya lah ya ini. Tanggal 16 ya kayaknya. Iya kayaknya tanggal 16-15 ya. Kayak bansosnya banjir banget viral tanggal 16. Tapi kalau nggak salah belum monster baru ya, belum ya, atau udah sih? Kalau monster baru mekaniknya dulu sih, ini bingung. Gak nemu. Ya kali baru masuk konten ada musuh baru. Ya bisa aja kan. Nah itu. Cuman gini doang kan. Itu di bawah. Itu kan di bawah ini tuh. Di bawahnya banget. Intinya satu, jangan ada kebun binatang lagi dah, gue udah muak. Kok nggak salah ada deh. Nah, coba cek deh. Ini apa nih? Oh, ada di floor 11 yang sekarang kayaknya. Sebentar aku coba cek dulu deh. Discord. Oke, di perumahan kayak gini. Di desa ya ini. Gandrava Village Zone. Lah, ditutup. Kocak. Bener seru bang, cuman takut hewan doang. Tapi nyarinya kok agak susah ya. Ini kan kayaknya kalau udah sedang melihat sudut pandang hewan kecil. Sudut pandang untuk. Oh. Jadi dia. Oh. Oke. Ya. Yang penting cuma harus ingat clue-nya aja. Ya. Nah itu. Oh jadi dari sudut pandangnya si hewan. Kira. Ini bisa kabur nggak sih? Bisa kan? Oh enggak deh, nggak kabur. Nggak bisa kabur kalau itu hewan. Oh ya udah aman tadi. Ini kita coba deh ke area air dulu deh. Area air. Kayaknya di bawah aku deh. Kayaknya di sini. Nah itu tuh. Oke, nggak terlalu sulit. Daun gabang, daun ambil. Jawabannya kemarin ngeselin serasa spiral. Iya cok, tapi ya sebenarnya mah gampang-gampang aja sih, kan bisa ngatur difficultnya kalau ingin ngambil primernya doang. Tapi kalau ingin full hadiahnya ya baru 3 partnya harus beda gitu. Gue belum yang ekstrim. Memang apa ya, di PS check sama support sih ya. Nggak terlalu apa ya, jangan terlalu ngambil apa buffnya banget. Yang penting partinya cocok sama musuhnya aja gitu. Mas banget waktunya loh, terlalu dikit 1 menit doang. Tapi musuhnya nggak banyak juga sih, nggak terlalu tebel sih. Spiral tebel semua cok, udah banyak tebel lagi. Ini dulu deh. ASR main nggak Anda bang? Nggak cuy, terlalu sibuk. Dari awal sih apa ya, dari awal rilis tuh aku tuh lagi nggak di rumah ya, lagi dalam perjalanan pulang dari luar kota, bukan ya udah luar kota, luar provinsi juga sih. Nah terus pulang-pulang sebenarnya masih hari libur ya, itu tuh masih libur panjang, cuman libur akhir tahun ya itu tuh ya. Nah pas masuk sekolah tuh sibuk gitu, jadi awalnya pengen main, cuman ya gitu sibuk. Dan juga kalau misalnya tambah kan GENSHIN tambah ASR, kebayang ntar kalau aku udah open Joki gitu nggak aku urus banget tuh ntar ASR. Jadi dari awal rilis nggak aku mainin, nggak aku download. Chat spiral 3.8, belum yang 4.0 mana ya? Ya juga sih, cuman enaknya serialnya itu sangat simpel dan cepet banget. Line up spiral. Iya cuy, musuh baru ada kepiting tuh, bos kepiting ya itu, bos kepiting sama itu kayak marionetnya sih ya, kayak boneka gitu, mesin gitu. simpatik iya. Bentar deh.
Respect must be given to the will of
Aku
every
jangan
creature.
nge-share
Each
gimana ya?
fish in the ocean swims in
Jadi
its
deh.
own
Ya pokoknya
direction.
gitulah ya. Gambar pertama ada apa? Ada makhluk Enki. Di second halfnya ada Cicin Mix sama monster baru Painted Hydro Phantasm sama Clockwork Mecha. Di chamber 2 nya ada King In atau kalau nggak salah kepiting ya, itu bosnya tuh bos kepiting. Terus second halfnya ada Breacher Primus sama Ermite yang itu apa, Pokemon Pyro sama bukan Pokemon Elektro apa ya, yang kapak elektro apa sih namanya ya, itulah. Waduh, keserahkan saudaraku pada anda saja. Tapi masih belum tahu mekaniknya sih yang apa, bos kepiting sama itu, sama bos baru yang itu apa, yang penari ya pokoknya mah gitu ya. Pokoknya desainnya tuh elegan tapi robot gitu. Dua kok kembar kayak apa, kayak Basi Mafisat. Di chamber 3 nya ada Fatui apa, Fatui Screamer Gunner apa yang pyro lah itu. Terus Ermite yang Hydro ya, Clockwork Mecha. Terus ya bos yang tadi tuh yang kalian bilang bos baru, ada 2 bos baru. Tenang, dicoba-coba aja dulu, nggak apa-apa ngulang. Cuman kalau di live-in ya maaf banget nih itu. Nganternya sahabat
Freeze.
Ring cutter.
Shiver. Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Judgment.
Billowing surge. Rust and
Kita musuhnya banyak kerocokan. Enggak, rata-rata elite boss lantai 12.
Let's move it.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Rain outlines your fate.
Wait, you can't run. Punishment.
Oke, berarti di pace check gitu. Iya. Tapi kayaknya ini spiralnya tuh yang atas pasti bawah hydro sih. Ya atas bawah hydro. Soalnya kalau misalkan udah ada siapa Fatui ya, si Fatui pyro-nya udah nge-shield PR. Bawah apa aja bisa sih. Iya. Di PS check aja nih. Ya paling CC lah ya, CC bawa Anemo, bisa pakai Hayato ya bisa. Cuman nggak tahu nih si apa kepiting satu ini rasis apa dah, kayaknya pyro deh, nggak tahu deh. Di arenanya sih bawah tanah gitu sih. Berarti atas Hayato crossband sama Xiangling mungkin bisa tapi nggak terlalu butuh CC sih, soalnya first half sama second halfnya itu apa bos second half apa, chamber 1 sama chamber 2 first halfnya tuh bos. Mungkin lebih worth it di bawah sih untuk CC, tapi kalau misalkan ada CC lagi ya nggak masalah sih, dua Anemo atas bawah ya, berarti nggak bawa sucrose. Mungkin rasional bisa sih, atas tuh rasional bisa, atau mungkin atas kayaknya bawah tuh emang lebih enak Hyper Bloom sama itu deh, Hyper Carry. Terus juga bisa tuh, bisa ya, bisa. Cuman agak PR di magu kenkinya. Ngejar cuy. Aku jujur aja ya, masih belum paham, bukan belum paham apa.
My guiding stars.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Everybody stand back!
Gears of the storm. Too late for regrets. Don't be scared. Not now.
Kayaknya emang cocok deh, apa bendernya bener-bener cocok ya buat apa band apa spiral linit di bawah. Oh mungkin maksudnya linit, oh ganyu kah? Ganyu bisa deh kayaknya. Ya kayaknya ganyu bisa di bawah. Ya atas tuh cilde atau nggak atau nggak yelan. Zhongli bisa dua-duanya tuh. Iya. Zhongli memang bisa dua-duanya itu. Oh ya, ada mungkin magunya 1 atau 3. Ini yang 1 ya, mungkin darahnya 1,5 atau nggak 1,8. Bawa ganyomer atau freeze. Kayaknya lebih enak melt ya, lebih enak melt sih. Gak tau sih ini si robot bos ini, nggak tahu udah yang apa kayak penari gitu, masih belum tahu namanya ya, sorry. Jadi aku ngomongnya kayak gitu. Ada yang isi form? Nggak ada. Oke. Pamit bentar ya, gue mau mandi pas makan dulu. Oke siap, santuy.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Semangat spiralnya. Yuk semangat. Gue belum ada yang mau joki sih, jadi ya udah ya. Bentar cuy. Ya lanjut. Bentar deh, buat cemilan dulu.
Off we go!
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeline's steak? Ah, now this is what I call a vacation. Oh? What has Adeline been telling you? So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once? After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Since it's you, Master Kaya, I see no choice but to honor your request. I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid, so please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude. Traveler, given how petty Master Kaya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
See? I do have a way with people. And now I have him here to back me up.
Hello, everyone. Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery? I'm Guangzhe, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office. Here's my card.
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhe, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adeline, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Certainly, Master Kaya. Please wait a moment.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Benny's Adventure Team,
And how might I address you, sir? As well as your,
Just Kaya is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master D-Luke to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master D-Luke that our agency has expanded this year, so if the winery has any additional needs, please consider us.
Master Kaya, The apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
I'm Master Crepus's adopted son, and Master Diluc's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhi. Though I am Master Diluc's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master Diluc.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is. It has a clear and inviting fragrance.
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some. Adeland, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
Thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Please, it was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the future.
The guest has left, Master Kaya. It's no skin off my nose. Master Diluc may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaya. I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll always be welcome here.
I understand, Adeland. Oh, now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
Hello, everyone. I'm back.
Now that was fast. How are you feeling?
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for Master Kaya.
Kaya! Shh! Klee's here to rescue you! Come on! Let's escape! Mr. Honorary Knight! Are you grounded with Kaya too?
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay. Kaya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaya, you're free now! We can go play together again!
Oh, if my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Hello, miss. I'm Klee. We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaya.
What?
I really need to take Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight away, so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
Let's go find some treasure.
Matahari kita. Ayo kabur bersama dengan sang matahari.
Penny's adventure team, assemble!
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say? Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course. There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new. How about Liyue? I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way. Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that. Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds with the Knights of Favonius, so the address on their letterhead is one of the few places I'm familiar with. I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together. I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue, but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you. Great. Maybe you can tell me about your previous travels here along the way. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new. Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Omos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Off we go!
Do you know this shop? It looks pretty nice from the outside. Shall we take a look?
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir. What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might want to consider getting some jade. You can't go wrong with a nice jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones. Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice. There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your mora betting on uncut rocks. I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip, but don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here, I'd encourage you to watch out for anyone trying to rip you off.
I think that's sound advice wherever you go into that. We appreciate it, boss.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Oh, what should I try this time?
Or not.
Welcome! Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your viewing pleasure.
Uncut stones. Ah, yes, we were just briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business. Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. No scam guaranteed. Sure, you can bet
Ya,
on
halo
jade
Marvel.
and lose if you're
Welcome,
unlucky, but
selamat
that doesn't make it a
sore.
scam.
Ya,
My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people.
udah spiral kah? Udah full start, lagi nunggu jokian.
Jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble. I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir. Why not? This is a quirky little place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit. Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Ahoy there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
What, a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up, is that... Captain Kaya! What, brings you to Liyue?
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Yes, it's been a good while, hasn't it?
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaya, but I'd better get going.
All right. See you. Ah, I finally remembered who that was. Captain Wu. He runs a transport business between Mondstadt and Liyue.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness. Old Wu's usually quite the chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
An educated guess. Yes, you could put it like that. It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man. His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there, when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
Well, stubborn I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone drilled a hole in his ship? Oh dear. It must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into some Mora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir, don't mind him.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes. Don't you find me trustworthy?
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs? If memory serves, they're just about to retell the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Huh. Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
Oke guys, mungkin
Let's go find some treasure.
Ntar jangan kebanyak bumbu. Nah, mungkin aku break dulu ya, karena udah mau maghrib juga. Kita lanjut lagi habis maghrib ya. Oke. Ini mati dulu, clear dulu musiknya ya, berabe. habis maghrib ya. Terlanjut kok, santai. tes take sound tes. Oke, come back cuy. Sorry ya, gak lama. Mungkin langsung mulai aja ya. Ini on dan di bawah. Oke. Lanjut. Komat.
Adventure time.
So this is the Huyu tea house.
We meet again, Captain Kaya. What a coincidence. Twice in one day. Oh, that didn't take me long, and I ran the whole way.
Wu, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Anjong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world is one of the main perks of the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
Oh, seems like the tea house is the place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share. Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes, thank you. If it weren't for you, Captain Kaya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Wu. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
The latter. Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal, so he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
They did what? Did they have a weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water? It's not like you were going to drown. So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more. Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now. They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim. What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife. That was before Captain Kaya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
Outrageous!
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to. After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, but...
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
It's fine. It's my own fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny!
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. It's just...
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him. did actually forget at first, but once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back. Diluc thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time. So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory. Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook? I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
I'm back with fruit. Please help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have more to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business. So you found a new career? No more shipping?
Shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition, the margins are too small, so I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing. It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million mora for the first round of funding.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifutsu. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none, and he really cares about his patients. He gave me a few of his traditionally formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me suffering from my leg pains one day. It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's master?
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "It goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
But I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Boo Boo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Huh? Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu, where did you meet this old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gui took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers. This Baifutsu you met, did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well. Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
You're right, Captain Kaya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... hopefully it's all fine.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out too. Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with. I'm no Dark Knight hero, or martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you. Wait, where are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it. Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions. We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world, only this time with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
Is that all? Oh, I was hoping to hear the rest of the story. It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling, but it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Oh, I see the show is over. Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight first, so you can give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing. Do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunshang Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me. Young man, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
It's obvious, isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Come with me.
Off we go!
I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here? There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we? Oh, I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally. I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really. Your logic is very straightforward, and quite endearing in its simplicity. But I like how you think. so I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now. Captain Wu, how would you feel about—
I'm sorry, Captain Kaya?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
The Traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After hearing the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, he's all gung-ho about playing hero and righting this injustice once and for all.
Captain Kaya, young man, I thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking. All right, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow. Ah, you're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone? As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first? They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too. Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day. Flaunting? Come on, we're talking 20, 30 million tops, surely. Isn't that just pocket change?
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common man is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of his league.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich. But only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your caliber.
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan or something? Gua, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing? I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Young man, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face? All right then. What if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinchang Tea House is no venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for 3 if you win. Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of 3, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Why don't you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this guy for a sec. We don't want him to think you're stingy.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course, I'm on,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides. Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Young man, I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world. You take everything far too personally. I, too, only met this Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them too. You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't you do the first toss, Albert?
All right then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait, I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance. I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you, heads or tails?
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all. I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other 2 carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times. I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young man wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again. Well, that's not my only consideration either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin? In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round and you, young man, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on. A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid any misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
Mm-hmm. Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
You make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that the outcome matters either way to me. I won't even notice the more's gone. Whatever, I'll take tails.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to another round?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want. What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong...
Kalau ngecas coba turun anjir baterainya. Gas tuh malah nurun ya.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose...
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all. I'll take tails. Ooh, Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. Let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50,000?
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
What, 50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. After all, in the long run, gambling is always a losing game. 50,000 more. My goodness. Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment. That would make us even.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
This day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000. Let me see what cash I have on me.
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Huh? What are you talking about? I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was 1 million.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. $1 million here and $1 million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young man, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million?
Bentar nambah cok, baterainya cocok. Paham cok.
Huh? What the? I'm not deaf, you know. I swear I heard 50,000. Wait. Oh, I see. You two are in this together. I've never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss, and now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far. Well, don't you try to celebrate just yet. You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con. Do you really think that nobody else will have heard all the commotion we just made? All I need is one witness, and this little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess, come quickly!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by our rules, you're not welcome at Yenshang Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my mora. You can't let them get away with it.
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests. Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting Mora over a few coin tosses, and now he wants to back out. In the land of contracts, of all places. He won $250,000 from me, then another $800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly $50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million Mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
It's a complete pack of lies! Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud. I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long? That old guy's been bragging about the Mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real Mora. Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any Mora? I don't have any Mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You... Wait. How did you...
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please, please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your Mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now. What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Wu, this was your doing, wasn't it? You and this monster planned the whole thing, along with that blonde one. And all the customers on that floor in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like, and your pretty little daughter too. You crossed the wrong man today.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the 2nd floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did. Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan. Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated enough for you?
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Wait! Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. You don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony. You got tangled up in this too, huh? In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate. Stop manhandling me.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go? Hey, are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Sounds fun to me. Let's go.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Adventurer, think you can last a round against
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure.
Ahoy there! Need a repair?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course. Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it. You still need some practice to master the technique, but luckily it decided to play nice and spare us any more complications. A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish? My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me. Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me. Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one. That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round. But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part. As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of. Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met. I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it. Well, I may not be the smartest guy around, but one thing I do know is this. One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Oh? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor? There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? Ah, and you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse. Let's do a coin toss. This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
So, was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Oke, tamat cuy. Don nggak bang, Don?
No one's joined me on an adventure.
Illusion shattered.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Boba, get them!
Ring cutter. I'm going in.
Torn to oblivion.
Time to act.
Buset, dev semua cok anjir. Main startnya dev semua anjir.
Illusion shattered.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Eat this! Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Gak sengaja crit. Langsung penuh cok. Ultinya. Sekali multi langsung multi lagi tuh. Cok asli. Padahal energi konsumnya si Raiden tuh 90 aja. Tapi sekali multi kok penuh lagi anjir. Tahan cuy.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Penuh lagi anjir. Dia energi isu sumpah. Cuman cooldown isu doang. Kayak ada nasional. Masih enggak banget.
Let me weave you a verse. Everybody stand back. Let's look your toast.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Penuh coy. Hmm. 80 resin buat apa? Admonition aja kali. Jam 7 udah live stream 3 jam, udah 3 jam sih, kurang 1 menit ya.
There is no rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this.
Nggak bisa ganti.
Torn to oblivion.
Oke, lumayan. Habisin aja kali ya.
Chef, know my sword.
Nggak kena tuh.
Let me weave you. Everybody stand back. Let's light your toast.
Booba, get them.
Now you shall perish.
down.
Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this! Race is last. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Atau penuh aja nih. Waktu itu selalu penuh ya olahraga nasional.
Shine down. Body and mind. Witness the power. Everybody stand back.
You're toast! Torn to oblivion.
Oke, habis. Gabut impact. Ya. Enggak ada yang beli Joki soalnya cuy.
Adventure time. Yeah.
Maksudnya aku nyari achievement ini ya. Tapi masih tahu itu. Hmm. 2000 baru bisa 20 kali pun. Apain lagi? Oh, ini penuh.
This rap.
Wus, 2 cuy penuh. Barengan. Oke, Depatrium. Oke, itu kerennya gitu. Oke, ini nggak ada.
If you ever
Oke, 2 level lagi. Mungkin nggak usah deh, nggak usah gitu. Can dance kalah dan gue persahabatan mudah. Dari sini ke dari kole ke bawah ya. Oke, udah. Tinggal nunggu level aja. Buka oke, kurang berapa sih kan? Ya udah. Oke, sip.
Pasti kantong plastikannya terakhir ya.
Sorry guys, ibuku tiba-tiba masuk kamar.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably
Nggak
true for
lanjut
me.
kita kayak gini.
Oh, ow.
Males asli cuy. Goro Kenden.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Or not. Let's go find some treasure.
Betul pas di cafe. Ini baizu. Ini betul pas. Betul pas. Yau yau. Oh hitam betul. Betul pas. Oh ini achievement. Ini wanderer. Ini apa? Betul pas. Oh yang fungus. Haila Milo Win belum boy. Betul
Good
apa?
things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway.
Betul
Knowing my luck,
pas.
the opposite is probably true for me.
Tori Tikari Betul pas. Itu yang oh ya 3.8 ya? Ini 3.7 2.8, 2.7, 2.6 ya 2.5 ya ekonominya 2.4 ya apa right ini 2.3 ya 2.3 2.2 2.1 itu oh itu ya Moncis ya 2.0 ini Zuma ini 1.6 enggak sih dari battle passnya juga udah kayak nostalgia ya. Itu kelima tipot ya pertama kali tipot ada belum titik 4 internet pertama 1.3 titik 2 ini tuh dengan span release ini 1.1 pertama kali aku main ini 1.1 ini awal rilis jarang sih kayaknya orang pakai ini atau mungkin nggak ada udah nggak ada harus itu dari co-op nyari name card deh, name card 1.0 susah sih biasanya nilai ID-nya 800 sih 87 85 87 R60 coba R60 80 ada nemu coy gila 1.0 battle pass gila. Dari sepuh nih. 80. Ya pokoknya 80 deh. 81 kayaknya enggak di 81 nih. Ini harap 60. Ini 60 10. 80. Yang tadi tuh ini konsep pun sini ya, konsep pun sih.
Adventure time.
Achievement mancing males banget cuy. Pengen data achievement orang, achievement teman maksudnya 863 sama anjir. 863 35 cicit audio on Nori 798 dari kaliber 902 cucuk dapat sama 863 jadi 24 Nidus 709 si Marco udah ngotot 9 Bang Riko 940 Mas Yahya 275 Irisan 781 Kakak 498 jadi udah nggak main ya. Yo, 842 Bang Wesnat 654 kita udah nggak main 433 761 Mas Tompel Kuro 532 udah nggak main lagi tadi. Fuller siapa deh 02 siapa non lagi 351 tahu ya ini siapa deh kayaknya udah jarang main semua ya. Yang kemarin baru nih ya. Nah, ngurang dong. Nah, udahlah, matiin aja deh. Bentar guys, ngambil minum. Udah saya. Bentar cuy, aku nyuci piring dulu. Udah sih. Nggak ada Joki ya cowok, anjir. Lah Valorant kali ya. Gabut cowok anjir. Anjir update dong. Kemarin banyak update dah.
Steady as Boba, get them! Dare to mess with me? Ha!
Truth hurts! Confess!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey! Leave it all to me. We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course.
Cyclone!
Buset, kelar.
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy. Yeah!
Yeah. That.
I'm going in!
Spirit blade. Attack.
You're toast!
Lights out. You can't run!
Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
From whence you came.
Judgment!
A touch of frost.
Shiver! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
Rotasinya agak hancur sih. Tapi enak sih partinya kayak gitu.
mine's your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dream. Power that ended high.
Inadmissible evidence.
Boom boom! Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Gugwa. Eyes on me!
Time for your arraignment. Incinerate.
Komando tuh. Ini event nunggu dulu. Ini kan udah kelar. Nah, nunggu ini doang sih. Lihatnya mau open Joki gitu kan, gara-gara belum punya HP cowok.
There is no escape.
Yang gabut anjir nih di GENSHIN. Ngajak swatch apa? Udah ambil ya? Iya cuy. Udah gak ada lagi. Kayaknya nggak bisa ke puncaknya deh, tinggi banget. Eksplorasi udah 100%, mau ngapain lagi gitu kan. Ini terlalu cepat cok, sumpah. Terlalu dikit sih event-eventnya. juga Senju Senju ya, Mekom. Ntar aku agak kangen sih sama background musiknya apa, Perkasa Oasis ya namanya. Ngapain bang? Nggak tahu, gabut, nggak ada kerjaan, nyari joki tapi nggak ada yang mau. Ntar audio adem betul suara apa musiknya. Patah-patah nggak sih? Ini si Saurus bisa nggak? Oh enggak. Apa sih ini background musiknya? Kayak gue download ya. Bikin spiral bang, tapi bisa nyampe floor 12. Oh boleh ya. Oh nggak bisa ya, coba deh rekom-rekomnya Bang Wido. Ntar aku coba ya. Akunnya yang mana dah? Akhirnya cowok ada jokian, cowok nggak gabut cowok, sumpah. Aku hampir 2 jam, enggak, udah 3 jam. Udah 3 jam gabut cowok, sumpah. Maria bang, oh oke. Tapi kok yang malam kali ya yang bagus tuh, yang enak. Kok yang siang ya lumayan sih. Mido Sensei. Soalnya caranya waifu floor 12 terakhir. Sebelumnya udah fluster belum sih? Kalau belum mungkin ya aku nggak bisa maksain juga. Plus 3 tapi 5/9. Oh. Untung juga ada shot Yona, dulu nggak ada Yona. Zhongli nggak ada kah? Udah baca Zhongli kah? Kenapa koneksi Agama udah? Koneksi gagal, silahkan coba. Apa sih cok? Ini aku bisa streaming loh. Nggak ada. Cok, ini server Genshinnya apa gimana sih? Aku ini streaming bisa lancar. Ah tai cok, server Genshin cok. Koneksi gagal mulu cok. Ah tai. Oh, beruntung orang. Au. Terlalu coba bang Genshinnya. Ini udah di udah di loading screen anjir. Apa coba aneh cok Genshin tuh. Siap kali Joki akun cok kayak gini mulu anjir. Koneksi gagal, silahkan coba. Ah tai emang. Game cacat cok. Kontol. Benci cok anjir. Ini koneksi yang gagal tuh siapa sih sebenarnya anjir? Ini aku lagi streaming lancar-lancar. Genshinnya bilang koneksi gagal anjir. Nggak jelas cok. Non maksud itu kan. Gak paham lagi coy, kenapa koneksi gagal mulu dah. Cok nggak jelas anjir. Apa coba? Ih. Koneksi gagal terus cok. Nah gitu dong anjir. Tai kan. Oke. Waifu tapi nggak ada Nahida cok. Tahek. Waifu tapi nggak ada Nahida cok, aneh. Nggak ada Raiden juga malah. Minim banget. Ngejar chamber 3. Susah sih. Hmm. Bang. Nah, makanya aku nggak nyuruh sampai floor 12. Oh. Berpikir keras. Bentar dulu, bentar. Kenapa level 70 semua dah? Nah, berapa? 56. Pakai anjir. Pakai juga. Ya mau gimana lagi bang, jarang spiral cuman event ekspor dikit. Kenapa level 7? Pusat merahnya sekarat.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Di pos. Nggak ada fork asap. Satu doang, nggak di up. Gift marah bang kalau ada fitur gift. Yang di mana di floor 12 nggak akan ku pakai. Cross 43 40 nggak ada po mau rate-nya berapa dah ya 60. Iya sih pantesan. Nggak nyala lagi ya Fury ini. Pada Fury plus 20 anemo startnya dapat, cuman setnya nggak dapat. Berarti syukur nggak bisa aku pakai nih. Ngantuk kan.
Benny's adventure team assembled! Or not.
Oi, halo Yukata Des, welcome. The Catch L1 coba bang review dong, boleh langsung drop aja UID nya. Set dah ngantuk cok. Nungguin review Layla aja, lagi nggak aneh-aneh. Boleh, betulnya Layla buat main di party freeze bandara. Oh, cryo player tuh. No ZH 500 Layla 30.000 iya 26. Ini apa atau apa musik ini rebutan tuh si pos ini apa news. Ntar. Ini Bennett gak ada senjata lain toh. Ini benar sih si pos, cuman ini Bennett beneran gak ada senjata lain. Kira ada itu, ada favoris lain. Tenacity 4 kurang rekomen sih, mending 2 Tenacity 2 Forecasa. Dan karena ini main Favo, mungkin mah kritrat juga naikin lagi sih. Menitnya lupa ganti bang, ada Favo lagi cuman itu bekas ya. Apa nama teman-teman kemarin? 166 ya paling ini setnya sih yang diganti. Ini oke, ada kritrat dapat. Bebas mau diganti atau enggak. Ini kritrat dapat, HP ya dapat. Semuanya dapat sih. Paling ini sih, iya. Kalau untuk lain mungkin ini bisa jadi forecasa sama ini. Soalnya agak susah sih ini. Ini masih bisa sih possible. Tapi kalau misalkan di sini yang dapat apa forecasa juga nggak masalah sih. Jadi ya nggak apa-apa ya turut, tapi ada kritratnya. Kritrat ya di atas 50-60 ya segituan. Di atas segitu ya harusnya keisi lah, IR-nya nggak apa-apa turun, harusnya keisi. Berapa sih Layla? Layla ada nggak Layla? Ada ya? Ya nggak ada. Ya kurang lebih kayak gitulah. Kalau misalkan apa Tenacity itu pasif keempatnya belum tentu aktif, ya terusan. Bisa aja sih aktif, tapi kalau aku saran sih perkuatin shieldnya aja kali ya. Bebas sih sebenarnya. Ngantuk. Bawah yang bawa cry Ini asli ya agak apa sama Nahida enak sih AFK doang. Ganjanya ganti pakai sama Yumi bang. Belum diganti kah? 800 berapa ratus? 8. Oh belum di up. Ya udahlah. Nggak ada pyro kan? Mana lah? Kalau ada pyro, gembok masih nggak ada masalah sih. Masih ada hydronya ya.
Here comes the catch. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Everybody stand back. Let's eat this. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Not good. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Time to act. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is dreamwork. Why do they never miss? Quietly now.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Rest and Revit. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animo test 6308. Sick born of ice and frost. Happy to apply.
New punching party today.
Glaze over. Access denied. Can't handle your drink. Huh, shaken and... Allow me. Animo test 6308.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky.
No touching. Think you can bully me? Diana special. Absorption test. We're way behind schedule.
Game's up. Fun's over. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Malam juga kok aku. Karena kamu.
Gotcha. Rain cutter, no my sword. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Sip. Mantap ya. Sumpah.
Can't handle your drink? Huh? Shake it and stick. Rest and rebuild. Animo test 6308. All hail. Access denied. Think you can bully me? No touching.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Busted. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Hey, yeah! Race you! Boba, get them!
Things are about to get dicey.
Born of ice and Diana special! Shake it and hold the line! Enhanced Animo Module 75, Animo Test 60. Next on the agenda, no touching.
Oke. Kayak tadi lagi seperti cuman sukrosnya cocok, nggak pasir. Banyak yang banyak.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in.
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the...
No, my sword.
Bagian satu.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Can't handle your drink. Huh, scratch it. Allow me. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorb. Huh, no touching. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Look at you, booze hound. Hold the line. Stand clear. Absorption test. Huh. No touching. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oke.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my sword.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha!
Eat this.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Diana special. Shake yeah. Allow me. Animal test 6308. Swirl Mark 2. Absorption test. This is long overdue. Access denied. Hold the line. Born of ice and frost.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Hup. Everybody stand back.
You're toast. Bubba, get them.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Take it easy. Rain cutter, know my. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Sampai 11 kalau bisa bang, kalau terakhir skip aja. Boleh.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Can't handle your drink. Huh. I'm here. Allow me. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. For Rex Lapis. Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Over here. Scratch that. Hold the line. Absorption test. Enhanced animal. All hail.
Kudu sabar cok. Bentar. Agra ya. Agra apa fish? berdekatan lagi. Jangan benci.
Let me weave. Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan, into the...
Gotcha. No, my sword. Ring cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in.
Eat this! Booba, get them!
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Let me... Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, sip.
This is long overdue. Access denied. Look at you, boozhound. Think you can bully me? Allow me. Swirl, Mark 2, Animo Test 60. Born of ice and shaken and stirred. Stand clear. Rest and rebuild. Access denied.
Oh.
Glaze over. Diana special. Scratch down. Animal hypostasis emulation. No touching.
Barry, let's get down to business.
Allow me. Shaken and stirred. Animo Test 63.
Let's get down to business.
Come on. Access denied. We're way behind. This is long overdue. Look at you, boozhound. Scratch it. Hold the line. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Let me try.
Semua.
Next on the agenda. Let's go. Think you can bully me? Rest and rebuild. Stand clear. Born of ice and frost. No touching. Diana special. Shaken and... Allow me. Animo Test 6308. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Okay, sip.
Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Quietly now. Ring cutter. know my sword. I'm going in. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Out of the frying pan.
Game's up. Fun's over. Everybody stand back. Let's
eat this. Nice and spicy.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Boba, get them.
Okay.
All hail. No touching. Can't handle your drink. Rest and rebound. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Access denied. No touching.
Asam kena dong.
Look at you, Boozehound. Scratch it. Hold the line. Born of ice and frost. Access denied. No touching. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Ayana special. Shake it and stir. Rest and reboot. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. No touching.
Ini kalau viewersnya 4 Fury dapat nih 34.000.
Look at you, Boozehound. Scratched it. Hold the line. Stand clear. Blaze over. Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Shake. Absorption test. No touching.
Sip. Satu lagi. Harusnya agresi kayaknya jalan, tapi ya udah. Another.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gugwa. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Busted. Take it easy. Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Everybody stand back! You're toast! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Access denied for Rex Lapis. Diana special. Think you can pull it?
Nah, kok freeze?
Animal test 6308. Swirl Mark II. Absorption test. Born of ice and frost. Glaze over. No touching.
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
Access denied.
Care for a dance?
Look at you, Boozel. Hold the line. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. No touching. This is long overdue. We're way behind. Scratch that. Diana special. Rest and revamp. Absorption test. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Kira bakal tryhard. Kayaknya coba deh aku sekali jalan aja lah ya. Arigato bang. Sama-sama, tapi bentar ya. Ini kayaknya force 12 nya aku coba deh. Tapi nggak full star ya. Bisa ini kayaknya dapat 6 mungkin, nggak tahu dah. Syukur 6 sih. Salah. Ya. Kalau jin dibuat nggak sih? Enggak ya. Katanya minim Milo enaknya belum sih. Kalau Vapores tahu. Coba deh yang penting kelar.
over. Access denied.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Eat this! Boba, get them! No touching. Next on the agenda. Access denied. We're way behind.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Sebenarnya aku nggak guna sih. Kenapa? Biar rotasinya nggak hancur lah. Rotasi apa ultinya?
All hail.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan, into the born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in.
Eat this! Access denied. We're way behind. Step for Rex Lapis.
Rain.
Out of the frying pan, into the... Next on the agenda.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy. No touching.
Let's light it up.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to rain cutter. I'm going in.
You're toast. Born of ice and frost. I can fix this. Next on the agenda. No touching.
Body and mouth.
Boba, get them. Access denied.
Yang satu aja udah tryhard. Ini nggak tryhard sebenarnya, sebisanya aja.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
No touching.
No, my sword.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Terlalu memaksakan itu tidak baik bang. Gak maksain, ini mah sebiasanya aja.
Right now, emerge. Allow me. Propagate. Germinate.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm always watching.
Quietly now. No.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Rest and rebuild. Scatter.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Come on out.
Quietly now.
Right now, right here. Hold the line. Propagate.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Fresh maneuver. Rest and rebuild. Germinate.
Game's up. Fun's over. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge. Quietly now. Right now, emerge.
Propagate.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Spring forth.
Ya aduh, mati dong. Ya ampun, nggak bisa survive. Wah, mati. Coba deh les deh, kalau ini mati lagi udah lama.
All hail. Born of ice and
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Access denied. We're way beyond.
Witness the power.
Boba, get them.
I'm going in.
No touching. Blaze over. Access denied.
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. For Rex Lapis. Boba, get them. Born of ice and frost.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's light it up.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Ring cutter. Everybody stand back.
Nice and spicy. No touching.
Off we go.
You're toast.
Let me weave you a verse.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Born of ice and frost.
Stop.
No, my sword.
Ya udah,
Teamwork is dreamwork.
efeknya hilang.
Access denied.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Right now, right here, right now.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hold the line. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right here, emerge.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Right now, right here. Propagate. Right now, emerge.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Review dulu boleh. Ntar ya Yune ya. Oke, sip.
Busted.
Nggak mati.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Ha! Spring forth! Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here.
Propagate! Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Aduh, nggak kena.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Scatter!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Rest and rebuild.
Ha! Germinate! Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Covenants of the deep. Allow me.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Quietly now.
Propagate. Spring forth.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Hold the line.
Scatter! Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Right
Kejar
here.
lah ya, satu bintang. Karakter isu coy. Memang paling isu sih chamber pertamanya sih. Buset, 3.000. The Force, Unfortunate apa guys nih? Kerja yang fisikal. Oh iya, biasanya gede. Enggak deh. Kita pakai SBP. Cuma di sini doang. Di misi enggak. Nah, di misi nggak panda. Nah, kamu nggak tahu ya? Enggak. Tapi kenapa di sini nggak crit aja ya? Kalau kataku sih ini crit. Channel, seriusan channel? Gak pernah nyentuh kok. Ya gila. Buset. F2P. Anjir, F2P channel. Anjir, kok bisa cowok? Sama sekali gak pernah kalah red. Oh, bukan gak kalah red. Kalah red off itu gak pernah ke deal kok. Atau emang gak diaktifin? Bisa jadi sih, iya. Gak diaktifin bisa juga. Overall udah bagus sih, cuman kalau jujur aja emang channel gila. Apa deh? Ya overall bagus sih, Cuman kalau fisika sih agak aneh ya, kenapa harus pakai crimson ya. Kalau aku sih jujur mending dua stand, dua palet, atau ya dua fisikal, dua tech sih. Tapi terlalu random, sudah melenceng jauh dari apa buatnya di look. Ya, paling ini doang sih. Ya pada intinya gobletnya aja yang gantiin. Tapi kalau untuk itu kalau untuk share slide-nya agak sayang sih. Atau emang 3.000 aja nyeteknya. Tapi kalau lebih enak mungkin ya turun dikit, nggak ngaruh lah. Berapa sih 943? Ntar aku ganti dulu goblet. 943 ditambah deh berapa sih share satu share code 46,6 46,6%. Kenapa nggak dikali aja ya? Ntar 3 dikali 6,6%, 439, 400 stek. Ya nggak apa-apa, 400 stek turun 2.600 masih dapat lah. 2000. Maaf, 2000 baru jam 10 udah ngantuk. Tapi sebelum jam 10 udah ngantuk banget ya, gara-gara nungguin apa, ada yang mau ngisi forum atau enggak, ada yang mau di Joki atau enggak. Terus lanjut dulu lah ya.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain, I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Eat this! This is long overdue.
This one's well done. Unfortunate fault.
Born of ice and frost.
Let me weave you a verse.
Go back, get them!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast! No touching. I'm getting sick of this game.
Let's move.
I'm getting sick of this. All hail!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Everybody stand back.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Born of ice and frost.
Emang kalau WG standar tag berapa? Standar tag di look ya rata-rata orang dapatnya di 2000, 2500, 2600. Itu juga kalau rasio scriptnya udah apa 60 banding 200 ya, ya kurang lebih segitu.
Born of ice and frost.
Let me weave you a...
Nice and spicy. No touching.
Everybody stand back.
Boba, get them. Eat this. Next on access denied. Glaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Asli cuy, kalau misalkan nggak melep tebel banget darahnya.
No touching. No, my sword. Witness the power. Huh?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
I'm going in. Huh?
You're toast. Access denied.
Oh.
This is long overdue. No touching.
Nggak tahu kelarnya kapan cowok.
Ring cutter. Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy. Access denied. Born of ice and frost.
Rain outlines your fate.
Menit, habis 4 menit cok, bisa berapa? Bennett healing bonus ngaruh nggak? Ngaruh lah. Oh diganti belum tuh? 2800. Oh ini udah buat normal, tapi upgrade damage masih kurang. Oh ini masih attack ya. Oh. Tapi ini udah 30. Saya tetap deh ini harus masternya crit damage. Iya, kalau biar nutupin sini. Tapi overall udah oke. Belum ku ganti om, tunggu. Ya udah santai.
Emerge right now. Emerge. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's. Gotcha. Right here. Emerge.
Nah, belum dapat achievementnya.
Propagate. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Right now. Emerge.
Allow me. Scatter.
Right here. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
Propagate.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Germinate.
Mana sih?
Scatter.
Mana sih?
Right here.
Nah, kena juga.
I'm always watching. Emerge right now. Emerge.
Rest and rebuild.
Here comes the catch. Right here. Right now.
Scatter.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Emerge right now. Right here. Gotcha.
Propagate. Allow me.
Emerge. Right here.
Scatter.
Quietly now. Right now. Right here.
Propagate.
Oke, sip.
We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lapis.
Besok bansos jam berapa? Biasa jam 7 mulai stream. Ya udah aku ganti. Oke, siap. Habis ini deh.
Born of ice and frost.
Nah, kental. No overload. Pesan enggak deh.
Access denied. I can fix this.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Glaze over. I'm a little low on
Hey. Jadi.
Let's light it up. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines. Everybody stand back.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. Born of ice and frost. This is Her Majesty's gift.
Filthy outsider. Body and mind. Rain cutter. Know my sword. The brightest flames burn fastest.
All hail.
Adventure time. Off we go. This is
Aduh. Anjir, cowok semuanya dibunuh anjir. Gila. Itu gelembungnya sih yang bikin meresahkan tuh anjir. Nah, masih attack. Tapi ini ganti ya. Nori katanya minta Joki om. Oh si Nori. Boleh-boleh aja sih.
This is long overdue.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain out. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. No touching.
Pulverize.
I'm getting Next on the agenda. Come on.
Cok. Anjir.
I'm a little low on energy. We're way behind schedule.
Body and mind. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines. Everybody stand back. Let's
eat this. Nice and spicy. Her Majesty's power flows through me. Glaze over.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Booba, get them. Born of ice and frost.
Coming was foretold. Where the
Out of my
oasis.
I'm going in.
You're toast. Out of the frying.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
I can fix this. Next on the Born of Ice and Frost.
Lama dikit nggak ngaruh, betul.
No touching. Time to act. Witness the power of the eternal oasis of love. Right now, emerge.
Rest and rebuild.
Germinate. Here comes the catch. Right now, a sight to behold.
Scatter. Hold the line.
Gotcha. Right here. Right now.
Uphill battle.
Guts, game's up. Fun's over. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Torrent, bring refuge. Allow me.
Right here. Right now.
Propagate. Germinate. Scatter.
Emerge. Now you've got my attention. I'm always watching. Right here.
Rest and rebuild.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Billowing surge.
Right now. Emerge. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Right here. Emerge.
Propagate.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Covenant of the deep. Allow me.
Right now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Tipis, cok. Internet kayaknya jelek, gak ada yang mau gacha. Ya, kita belum tahu gameplaynya kayak gimana sih. Yang penting 12-3, betul. Masing-masing 1 bintang aja. Bisa sih tadi 2 bintang yang chamber 3, cuman nggak kejar ya. Gara-gara ya rebutan cuy karakternya. Dan gak ada Diona, gak ada Nahida. Bisa itu sebenarnya. Jadi bawah tuh diakalin pakai apa ya? Konsep nggak tahu dah. Ngejar 1 bintang di chamber 12 mah, core 12 mah gampang sih sebenarnya. Entah kenapa orang paling gampang chamber 3 itu benar-benar cepat loh anjir. Chamber 2 tadi lamanya di sini. Ini lumayan lah, lumayan cepat. Oke, laporan dulu. Ini diklaim aja kah? Bang Mido. biarin aja bang, nanti gua klaim oke ya. Oke, gue serahkan akunnya pada yang punya. Ini Nori mau di Joki apa enggak nih? Kalau enggak aku yang stream. Ya, udah nungguin. Masih bersama dengan koneksi gagal ya guys ya. Ngapain lagi cowok? aku buka akun tamu udah langsung gabut langsung bad mood sumpah. Buka akun tamu lihat langsung bad mood anjir sumpah, nggak ada tujuan lagi cowok sumpah asli. Stream kah? Iya, ntar deh ngeresin dulu karena merak udah kebanyakan aku ke hero kita.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Nah, habis resin 20 jam lagi. Konten nggak ada kan? Oke. Besok tinggal buat konten kalau penuh. Atau mungkin domain kali, entahlah.
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between.
Mungkin enter klaim itu gitu. Klaim apa namanya?
Off we go.
Umur aku 38 juta, cok. Set deh. Ya, mungkin sekian aja lah live stream hari ini. Thank you udah nonton, thank you juga udah like, thank you juga udah subrek kalau ada. Sorry banget kalau misalkan live stream nggak kebaca, dan sorry banget kalau misalkan streamnya membosankan. Aku sendiri aja gabut, cok, anjir. Stream GENSHIN tuh. Ya paling coba deh ntar cari-cari game. Cuman gimana apa anjir, bayar semua. Valorant ya bisa sih Valorant, cuman entahlah, masih pengen joki sih jujur aku mah. Lebih seru ngejoki dibanding apa main Valorant. Udah. Oke, ini mute saya end stream. Besok bisa jadi aku live sih, ya bisa jadi, cuman gak nentu ya waktunya, bisa sore atau mungkin ya asli cok, masih pengen punya HP cok, kapan ya? Aku pengen punya HP biar bisa joki di itu, di HP cuy. Nah ya udahlah, selamat malam semuanya.
These civilizations are incredibly advanced, using technologies that interface with consciousness, and that we can make contact. As civilians, we do not have to wait for the governments to do it. The universe is really folded within each one of us. That the entirety of the cosmos is accessible through each